Hello. Wow, hi. Hi. Look, my favorite Genshin character, Lamp. Lantern, spooky lamp. Me when I'm a moth. Mail. Who's sending me mail? Anyway. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Thinking about that the other day. I was thinking about that song. I'm cold.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
I can't tell if I'm gonna sneeze.
They are merely talking
Anyway,
shadows,
hi.
chattering away endlessly.
I don't think so.
past affairs.
What's he talking about? Hi, I'm Bay. We're playing more Genshin. There you go again. But I believe that one redeem that wasn't working last stream should be working now. I took too long figuring out what was wrong with it, and in the end it was so simple I just mistyped something. It took me way too long to figure out it was a typo. Anyway, where is it? Let's check in first. Let's check in. Let's see if that works. It should be 2 times. Whoa. Into the stream 2 times. And now,
Let us have a modicum
my
of
daily
patience for
activity.
the
What did we do
richness
today?
and complexity of humanity. The
It
wanton cruelty
worked.
of the few is not worth our ire.
Hey, Marco Polo. Marco. Marco.
I need to get out more.
So sad I played it by myself. Oh god. He's terrorizing this cat. Anyway. It's not enough to put it in my title. I have to pin a comment too. My new... What are they called? Check-in. Redeems. And then. My computer's doing weird stuff tonight. What is... Steam just opened itself up, I swear. I don't think I did it. Sometimes the controllers will do that. But I didn't do nothing. My beach. Thanks for visiting my beach. It's my beach. What am I talking about? Me talking to myself. In my own chat, basically. Anyway.
I need to get out more.
And then I try to pin. Okay. Anyway. I haven't done anything since I ended stream last so the thing is, like, we're not done with Fontaine right now. At all. Nana, what say you, Nana? That's what I thought. Also last time, oh yeah, what I'm scared. What mail did I get? Oh my gosh, it's that person's birthday. I think she's Notlin. There we go. Notlin character. Thank you. I totally know who you are. Happy birthday. That looks taco? Taco with ribbons on it? Okay. Anyway, where are we going? I don't have any finale. So many acts in this game. What is this down here that it's trying to tell me about? Oh, camera.
People ought
Okay, why are you making me go all the way up?
be so.
What? Oh, this place. Remember this place? It's poisson. I'll try to still keep that up. I did that last stream. Why not? Oh, I'm blown out. Oh my god. Ow. My eyes. Cave. That's more like it. We're going. Pick up your fish. This is so unsanitary. Looks like a Fatui guy. Who's this? Isn't he dressed like one, kinda?
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Back to the cutscene stream. Are you ready?
Having a look around.
You guys ready for
Update myself on how things
cutscenes?
are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Ghostrifter. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward.
Shouldn't there have been more stuff with the Knave, you know?
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Utrix, hi. Thank
But
you
if
for
you
the
don't
follow.
mind, could you not
Welcome.
emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple
From
as
far away, he
possible.
looked old, but he's like
Would you be willing to feature as
a strapping
friendly
young
neighbors?
man.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Very polite.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before
I thought
the
we
workers
would
are
have
able
got
to go
more
over
with
there.
the Knave or whatever.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So
But
she's
there
here in
could be
Poisson
more,
to
but this
wait
is
out
called
heat.
finale, though.
All right,
So-
all right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Hi,
The
Despair.
Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well,
Hi,
I do
hi,
already
hi,
happen to be
hi, hi,
connected to
hi,
Mr.
hi.
Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Wait, when did this happen?
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile. How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it? Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Surely takes more pictures of Poisson.
All right, that should do it. I'll
Poisson.
be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 who told Monsieur 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕐, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕐𝕐 asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with
Wriothesley.
them. In which case, I'll be making a move
The way I've
first.
been saying his name completely wrong.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
What else is new? Fortress of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Wait, where? Back to prison. I already forget Wriothesley? 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 No. Oh, we have to check in.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks
The
like you've
moldy
been missing
smell,
us.
the stinky.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Oh, these two.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated
Ooh,
a
I brought
myth
this up
back
at the
there,
last stream.
like an emissary of legend.
What is up with the
Still, if I
floating,
might ask, where's that
floating
flying ship now?
cubes of water?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
What is this about? What is that
I
about?
apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
It's probably some like side
Really?
world
Then
quest,
in that
but
case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
oh, her little I noticed the part of her design. Okay, she really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their worth.
You already know my answer.
Her
I'm
little
afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead.
her little like neck
Or perhaps
piece,
you'd like to
whatever
take
she's
another
wearing on her
photo of
neck,
this
it
couple
looks
of
like a
researchers?
lens.
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo
It
photos
looks like a
will
little
do.
lens, but also
Is
kind of
my
her
hair messed up?
eyes,
Please,
which the
someone help me
eyes
have a
are the
look.
lens of the face or something.
Getting pretty
right?
Quietly here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Is that the phrase I'm thinking of?
Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot. Sure. Do I have to smile?
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss 𝕬𝕐?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Risley.
I see.
Something.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
His ass
I'll
is
tell
not
them
coming
that there's
back.
Good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll
Departure.
leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone.
She left?
Photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's
She has a
go.
little pin nib on her
Till
belt
next time, everyone.
too.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the
Oh.
docks.
Prison industrial complex going on here. Cheese wings.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see.
Is that really necessary?
Ooh, photo
Our
shoot.
line of work
Ooh,
doesn't really require much photographing.
It's
Risley
precisely
photo
because we
shoot.
don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss 𝕬𝕐 as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Risley photo shoot. Head to where? Rome. Rome. To Rome. Where? Oh. The very beginning. Remember this? Remember this place? Where? Oh shit. No, thank you. Don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, go down? Or up? Dude. I did it, right? Hello? I don't think we need to do this. Is it down here? Where are we going? Who are we talking to? Oh, okay. This place is huge. Just admiring the ship. These guys.
Flavia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could
Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 here. Isn't that right, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please.
She's just
write down my
networking.
address.
Don't trust
Annette
her.
sure is working hard to help 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 socialize. He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions.
I thought there was going to be more with Father.
That's alright. We were more than happy to
You know?
So, what's she doing now?
I'm still holding out that there'll be more, please.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left,
She has a character
Father and
quest, or
Monsieur
there's that.
Neuvillette opened negotiations during
Maybe.
which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift?
What? The Gnosis?
Yes.
What?
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Poisson.
That's true, but this is a Gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 a while back.
We were just there.
Busy and stuff. Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given
Just
to
there
the
and we
maid,
missed
right?
him.
What about Child?
They say that he's returned to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his
He was
health.
kind of fucked up, yeah.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Ask and you shall receive.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you,
I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as
She
a
knows her
subject
shit,
in your
though.
article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
I forget what this is. What are they talking about?
To move things about?
Magic pocket.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic
bag of
pockets when we first
holding?
met
What is
too.
it?
And what do you know? I'm doing the
I don't
exact
think
same
so.
thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte out. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Ooh. Niagara Falls. Okay. We're going. I see. Do I have anything to hand in? Subscribe to the Steam Bird. Fountain. Fountain, do I have ooh. Gimme. It was behind, right? Oh no, that's inside. No, I don't know. On the other side.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Is he the one that built this place on top of the thingy, do you think?
So you really are here, Neverlet. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
You have some explaining to do.
I'm glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neverlet sighed softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Baccalaureate received the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance.
So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
What do I wonder about the most? Oh yeah, what's with that? Why'd you give it away?
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
I was like wondering earlier why Irina left, but it makes sense, I guess. She's like, for real, not an Archon or God or anything really right now. She's just normal, like, I don't even know, does she have like even less of like a purpose now? or maybe she feels that way, or...
Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left.
That's what I'm saying. What's that all about?
The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved
I
on
would
to the
sleep
Opera
for like
House.
200 years, maybe,
Unlike how an ordinary person
if I was her.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to
Go on
heal.
vacation.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
New Musia.
Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
I don't.
Anyway, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know
That's
it.
nice. Where am I going
You'll soon
next?
be heading to Natlan, I presume.
You say
I'm
so.
afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
More dragons.
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh yeah, remember her? Remember her? You talked to her? 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. My back hurting. I've been wiggling around this entire time.
You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Stefan, how are you?
What next?
The all-devouring
My
novel
check-in is finally
so
working.
I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel
Doing well,
blend.
good.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Whatever that is. What is that?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to
Foul.
possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You
Next
believe
time.
we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That child, I don't remember. I think. Oh yeah, I think it is. Let's send him all
That's
over
what
to
she
VOD for
told
whatever
me.
reason.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the gnosis actually
Thanks for
are.
telling me. I understood none of it.
Chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
I'm one of the descenders, or fourth descenders, how we said? One of the gnosis are related to the descenders, and two that the one who came before me has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
I think so.
Being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
I think so.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
You say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to
Took a
the earth
hike.
as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain
Take a
flies.
hike.
The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Da da da. Look. Ooh. Anything else? Oh. Oop.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime...
When's this so tall? Not so tall, but he's like... I believe the tallest so far. Not for long, but like... Sure. Katrin. Get my stuff from Katrin. No, this thing.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Get my rocks. Yep. What are we doing? Are we done here? I wasn't paying attention. I think we have to do one of those, what is this? Really? Go to Sumeru. Tricky commission for your docket. Is this the, I forget what they're specifically called. I just call them Dainslift quests. That's when he shows up. See Dainslift? Why specifically the Sumeru, Catherine? I still don't know how she works, actually.
It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the
only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Oh, who could it be?
Huh? Then why did you say we were the
Who could be missing recently?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago.
I mean, it might be someone else, I don't know.
But our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm asking
We are
is
rank
for you to
1
give it your best
adventurer.
shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own
Vimara.
villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from
That's so
the same
sad.
village, but they don't even know his name?
I feel like that would be me.
If some of the adventurers have failed to complete this
They don't come out of my
commission,
house.
Maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or
It's
something?
me with my neighbors. Don't
Several
talk to my
villagers
neighbor.
came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to...
Bedtime. Bedtime. Oh, I can get this stuff, huh? I'm getting so much stuff. Ooh, I'm getting so much stuff. What? Sure. The way I thought it might be arena we're gonna go look for, but like, I think it's so funny that she's just gone now. She just left. Until we do her, like, character quest, but she's just gone now. Where I go? Oh, this place.
We made it to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy?
Hello there. Are you looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your question. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together.
Oh, tell me about those memories then.
I don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
Their memories have been tampered.
The village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more. If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
I believe it's above me. Somewhere. Oh. Are you up here? Where am I going? Old man.
It's that side here.
We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone
Yeah, I was like, I kind of maybe remember him. I don't know from
So
what,
that's
but
what brings you to these parts.
kind of remember this guy.
Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust...
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. He would often take time to visit the elderly, or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try. Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too, and nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived? Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Could it be like what happened with Greater Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? Like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories?
The adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Do not waste my time. What is it? Where? This way.
Is this the place?
Someone up there.
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a... I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to be... Really? You know exactly how I feel? Wow, that sounds really nice.
I did not read it.
You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well... I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both. A family member I could rely on, and a friend who could really... No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure. And patient, too.
If you don't know his name, I swear to God.
Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off.
Look at me.
Do
Talking
you have
your
any
ear off
hopes
and
and
still
dreams,
nothing
or
to
was he
show
just
for
there
it.
to, like, support the village?
I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still
He doesn't
together.
sound like a person.
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It was always the same time of day, and time never seemed to pass. Based on what we've learned, this is definitely not a regular missing persons case. What Atosa just told us about the time could be the key to unraveling the whole mystery. Dusk. Time.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Probably.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Quick, my level 40 Flins. Do something.
Observe.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, well, Goming's not gonna do much, is he? With his fire. What does this do again?
Cry louder.
There's more.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Lightning, terrify!
Many happy returns. Squall and Fury.
Close your eyes.
Get this guy, because he's so sweet scar emotional.
Squall and Fury.
Can I get him? Eat something. Sure. I'm always dying.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Be silent.
Those were a lot of my low level
I
characters.
wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you...
It was no trouble.
Question we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here?
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Really? What a surprise.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
We're also on their tail, but I'll admit we ran into them on accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to...
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village.
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning.
Well, let's see what more we can learn from the villagers.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Moon.
Ah.
The moon.
So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly trail activity.
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
What happened between the two of you?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria, the wise Roptatir.
Dropping way too many names on me right now. What the foul?
Gold, Rhindaughter, the foul Sertaloki.
I think she mentioned some of these other ones, yeah.
Rehir of Solnari, Rerir.
Skirt.
No matter how eroded my memory may become,
That her name?
I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created and the one
I said
we
this
just
part
learned
wrong.
about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
If that's true, then the stone slates we found in that ruin in Fontaine, the ones that outline Fontaine's prophecy, that was likely Følnir's doing as well.
They were once people of great esteem in Khaenri'ah, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. The 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
And then my sibling came into contact with your brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
Must be hard to talk about all this. Thank you for telling me.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown
when I
that
got
Abyss
child's
Order
memory.
activity in a particular area
Is that similar?
is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
The ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
Memories, ley lines, the Loom of Fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all this?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Why? Find a ley line? Are we gonna go look for a ley line?
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Oh, up here.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here?
That's how I feel too, Dane.
Something happened?
He went,
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
No. No, we can't.
Young guy?
It's that he's nice.
Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going
Nice
on?
young man.
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Well, what exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this—
What sort of truth?
that their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
What if someone follows us? Go straight there and someone's on our tail. Aren't we just exposing the eye's location? Is it on purpose? Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Order implanted that memory in the first place, to force Dane to confirm the eye's location. He's avoiding eye contact. Even when I know of him, though, I'm sure Dane already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Let's go.
Of course.
Let go. Where is it? Am I gonna have to climb? Maybe whatever this domain is. It's by that big hole in the ground. Money, Mora even. I'm gonna switch out my people so we don't have another. I said they were low level and it's still like 80 Scaramouche and 80 Gami. Whatever.
How long will this require exactly?
I don't know, sure. Where? Where?
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
It's a weird place to hide it. I think.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Was Dan going to tell me just now?
Hey, wait up!
Let's see.
The campaign begins.
Let's get. I like healer.
We can do this.
Healer Barbara. I don't know.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Sure. Cave, cave, cave. Cave, cave, cave. I kind of remembered the last one. The scenery's always the same. It's supposed to be Conria, maybe? Is it always consistently in that way, though? Hup, hup. Mushrooms!
Now you shall perish.
Mushrooms!
Time for retribution.
I hope that they are not going to drop anything, but like, I want them to, because I need so much of the stuff they drop for like leveling up. See, they don't drop anything. What's the point? More.
Shine down. There is no escape. Absurd. Shine down.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door.
What over here,
Perhaps
though?
You should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Okay. Where? Mechanism. One of these guys. Wake up. Splash some water on you. Wake up.
I'll protect us. There is no escape.
Stop it now!
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Mechanism. Hear my dog whining very faintly. The last ad break I was gonna like go let him outside. So I might do that real quick. It's because I didn't do it. I was planning to do it around that time and I didn't do it. Look at this lady. Oh, always do that. How do you do that again? There we go. Take a look, and then I'm gonna take a break real quick. For my dog. All for him. I'll be right back though. Go let him outside, and then we'll be good after that, I think.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Inactivity. Okay. We are back. I have to. Want me to float? Okay.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light.
Oh.
That should unlock the mechanism.
Oh. Wait. Oh, see. Do again. Well, it's gonna turn probably when I turn these other ones, yeah. Easy.
The door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
La la la. Just running through dark ruins. Or, oh. Oh, is that if you want to change your people? I might do that. The dream team. Let's go.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Illusion shattered!
Ouchie!
Don't freeze me.
Shines eternal. There is no.
Cold suffering. Let's go. So far, go.
How dare you? Maybe bringing a water person wasn't a good idea.
Here you are.
Get down from there.
Illusion shattered. Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Here you are.
Please don't do that.
Time for retribution. There is no escape.
Always flying around.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines.
The ley lines
Must
again.
be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing village. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Okay, hope your headache gets better. Well, damn ley line headache. Something still feels off. What am I missing? Oh. Blue. Blue, shiny, sparkly. Light footsteps. Oh.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You
Hi,
risked
Queen.
your safety and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Oh, dude, my sister. My sister.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on. Hey, look at those hilly Churls over there?
They seem strangely calm.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
What was that shadow? Oh. Wait, I hear something.
In the new world,
I saw the shadow and I heard that noise and I was like, is that an airplane?
at last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy.
Who is talking right now?
Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the Hilichurls?
Who's the missing man?
Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Take these.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The Hilichurls are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
It's that voice again. Watching butterflies with the birdie.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the Hilichurls have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
No, okay. Take these. We're far away, aren't we? What? What do you mean? Oh no. I thought we were still at the the cave. Over there. Grandpa.
Right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern. But as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone
Yeah, I was
missing,
like, I
you
think
say?
he's not gonna.
Who would that be?
Huh? Well, you know, the young guy from Vimara Village.
He said business as usual, and I was like, no, it's not. You got a missing guy.
With the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to.
But how is that?
Go talk to the other people, and they'll say the same thing.
Definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadia about the missing villager. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first.
They weren't real to begin with. Maybe. Hop, hop, hop. Pretty.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind,
Talk to a Tosa or whatever her name was.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Returning to the past would be that simple. Given everything Dane mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines, I'd say far more likely this is related to someone in some way. I need to think carefully what's really going on. Oh, this thing. Reversing someone's memories.
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing.
I think it's that one.
Time travel is extremely difficult to perform. The current situation
Come
probably
on.
has something to do with the disturbances in the ley lines.
Comment about that. I don't think he's real, or like, I don't know. Memories, though. Well, both of these would confirm that he is real, then. I think. Memories? I don't know.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him. Because there's been a change in people's memories. No, Bahram still remembers him. He just forgot about the fact that this person went missing. If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
Is it the girls?
If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Could we try
Plant memories into the minds of
using
others.
what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Planting memories in the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of tell.
There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time.
Sure.
Maybe not. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically
I
taking
thought that just
place
happened in
outside of
cutscenes.
the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Dusk.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
Let's go to the tree.
Yeah, that's what...
Meet this nice young man who I've been hearing so much about. And maybe even talking to me in this memory. I swear I saw someone like sitting in the tree in here earlier. What is that up there? Is that a bird? No, there's some kids up there. That's what I thought I saw. Is that them? Oh my god, it's them.
So, you see,
When they're little,
Granny
maybe.
Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She
Maybe?
just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to
Badass
share?
kids.
It's okay if you don't.
I know, I was always too scared to climb trees.
You could also just talk about what you think of me?
I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, we're here. We've invaded the memory. Finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
You know she's never going to see him again, somehow? Maybe?
It's nice to see you, Traveler.
He looks
I believe
sad.
This is the first time we've met.
You know me. You're... Factoring in the memories, the Abyss Order, the Loom of Fate, and everything else, I need to think of the one person that can connect all this together. Why are these so similar? Oh wait, no, I don't know. I don't know actually. This is this one, right?
Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss.
I think it's that one, but I just wanna...
Born into abject
What are
sorrow,
these?
he shall now become the Loom of Fate. The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality.
He's fine. I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm so wrong all the time. For this one.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, no, I can't read that. It's like some of those letters look familiar. No, I cannot. One of those look like just like a T and an 8 together. Is this your teapot? He took me to his teapot. This would actually be so cute as a teapot, actually. I want this one. This would be a pretty one. I want one like this.
I suppose
is
you
this
could call it
place?
the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. As you well know. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
A rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 as I can.
Extreme
What exactly
sorrow
happened to
and
you?
pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐's dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories.
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its
Weaving ley
primitive
line?
form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So that was the source of your ability to implant memories?
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 through the half-finished loom of fate. That makes sense, but I'm still lost as to why he went so far to introduce himself to the residents of our village.
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
So that's why I would have never guessed. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Only existing in people's memories really count as living?
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Granny.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village.
Those were sculptures in the tree?
I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own
Little
life.
carvings?
Even if
I don't know what's real or not.
even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been.
What is in the
One
tree? I
memory
have
at
to
a
go back
time.
there and see.
I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
What? In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Conria back then. You know, everyone is looking for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well,
As I understand it,
that's not possible for me.
even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believed you once lived among them.
I know.
Well, now that I've found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dane might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled, what do you mean?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
What? Where? Loom of Fate is already complete. That means the item of the first field tiller must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. Could something have happened to Dane?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once.
They never
Very
handed
thorough
me the
plan.
eye.
That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Wait, does that mean he gave Dane a false memory? Who made him think that? When?
Before you two entered that false location.
You little snake.
Traveler, wait.
You little... Oh yeah, I remember that. Remember that?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Well, now we know what mind tempering looks like. So when Dane froze up back then, it was because a false memory was being implanted in his mind. No wonder.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
Dane had the eye the whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning to do with it?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my nose for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? 𝕎⁍𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory, after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my 𝕎⁍𝕀𝕄𝕊 form. I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the 𝕎⁍𝕀𝕄𝕊s. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
So the thing that caused the 𝕎⁍𝕀𝕄𝕊s to calm down back then was 𝕬𝕁's story. So what was his goal? That was the only thing he wanted? He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the 𝕎⁍𝕀𝕄𝕊s a moment of comfort and
I can't
peace.
change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Perhaps I think it was very meaningful indeed.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Aw. Aw. I did not put 2 and 2 together that he was the 𝕎⁍𝕀𝕄𝕊 from the last one. I kind of thought this was connected to that, but like...
Looks like I was too late to see 𝕬⁍𝕀𝕄𝕊 one last time.
Ooh. It's such a pretty place. It's so pretty here. Damn it.
𝕬⁍𝕀𝕄𝕊's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it.
Play with my heart like this.
Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
Sure.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I almost can't believe it's real.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What exactly are you planning? What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken.
Heavenly principles are still asleep?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes, such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the Heavenly Principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space.
Blah.
With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in space will be wiped from existence.
Both of them?
Including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Dude.
Still so sleepy. Paimon woke up a little earlier than you,
So he won't remember, like, just them meeting, or will he not?
near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided
Or even, like,
to
the
just
entire
bring us back
interaction
here.
with
Oh,
Kari Bear.
Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but
What changes does he? I'm having trouble thinking straight right now.
let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Okay, so he does remember that at least. Kari Bear and I talked for a while. He told me about the Lillipate. Maybe it was just when he left.
Wait.
And it was just those two.
What a score!
I guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only existed in people's memories, was Kari Bear all along. Now that he's gone, I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
What happened after that?
I don't know. After that, I can't seem to remember. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy.
You
Did
sure
something
lost
good
something.
happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers.
How are they going to explain to
So then we
them
were searching away when suddenly this one guy said it all came
about the
back
missing
to him.
guy?
According to him, one day around dusk he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together.
Convenient
It looked
story.
like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
Sure. That's how Kari Bear said his goodbyes. That was the last memory he gave them.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That is a unique name. Make sure you remember it this time.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village.
They'll all remember him in the end.
At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Kari Bear is gone. The Lillipate is now complete, and no one else will try to change the villagers' memories.
Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Do. The little people in the tree are gone. Did she take them down?
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
Maybe you wanted to forget him. I'm sure he wouldn't want you to forget him.
He always seemed to appear out of nowhere, and now he left just as quickly. If Kari Bear wants me to forget about the time we spent together, then I'm willing to try. I relied on him for a lot of things, but I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments can fade. Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
Sure, he had his reasons.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
Right, what was it that happened? I can't remember. It feels like there's something in my pocket.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
What the? Most awkward thing I've ever seen. You must get along with each other, the two of you. What the? How he do that? How did he do that? Notland, a new adventure! Oh man. Notland time. Finally, after all these years, what are they just story achievements? Primos, gimme. Gimme, 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 what is this? I know what this is. What? Wait. Notland, let's go. Reputation reward. Okay, well, wait. Where? Okay. Get my rewards. Of all of the, I still don't know what they're called. They like have a specific name. The brown folk plays with no brown folk. I know. That's Sumeru too, I think. That's Sumeru too. There could be many places here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Inverted. I already own this somehow. What is this? Why do I already own it? Crystal fly trap. Purchased from blacksmith in Mondstadt Liyue. Oh. I bought it. What was I talking about? I like the one in between Sumer and Fontaine with Thainsliff. I remember that like one with the guy and his son like a lot. I think about it a lot. It's still fresh in my memory, so I don't know why I didn't get that guy was the kid. I kinda did. It's just because I played that. I know I played that like a long time ago. Possibly 2 years ago. Who knows? Is it this way? So much now. What? Oh wait, no. What's this? Oh my god. Woo. Where are we going? Are we going here to unlock it? And then... How are we getting there from here? I always wished you could like zoom out all the way on the map. So you could see the entire thing. This is as far as you can go. Are we going on a boat? Where are we going? Now, am I going the right way? Here, someone over here.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natland next. Neverland called it
Natland.
a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Natland.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera, and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute! What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was
I love how
just
there's like no follow-up on Furina.
Don't be a stranger now,
She's just gone.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter the distance.
Unless she shows up in a second here, I don't know.
Are
Okay.
but distance makes the heart grow fonder.
Fuck off.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Sure, we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop
I
by
thought she was
and
in
tell us about
hiding.
them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh,
So many photos in this
great
place.
idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte,
What
would
if she
you do
wants
us
to be in the
honor?
picture?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Okay. Timer.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natland issue, Paimon. Natland has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too soon. Hope you didn't just jinx us.
Given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage! Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Safe travels, traveler.
That would be quite the live.
Oh. I see.
I heard there's a place in Natland that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Precious stones. Why does she... care about that. I forget what she does.
And one to keep for myself.
Can I have one? Did you get me one? Are we going on a boat or something? Where are we going? Path is unclear. Do I just go there? Start swimming. Navigate. Okay, yeah. This. Ooh, to the desert. Fine. Oh, damn. Oh, I have a waypoint. I don't believe I unlocked that. Ooh, is that the Notland? Whatever. Oh, I have like a fire bar or something above my health. What is that? Toucan Sam. Oh, Woozle.
Wow.
Alpaca.
So this is Natlan.
Graffiti.
So many strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before. Doesn't look like there are
Animals
any
to
cities
catch and
around
put
here,
in my
though.
teapot.
Where should we start? Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
I did such a good job staying away from Notland spoilers. I have no idea what goes on here. Where'd the Aminos go? I wanted to pet an alpaca. What is this berry thing? Wait. Rain fruit. Ghost. Oh. No, I can't even go through it. What is this? Okay. Well, what? Huh, where's this place, and why are there so many rift hounds? Be careful. Oh no, the reindeer. Hmm?
Illusion shattered.
Damn you! This?
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, is that a... are we... is that a good guy? Hey, big guy, are you okay? Can you stand? Oh, it looks really weak. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's nothing like those guys. Blah, 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 blah. Something to eat and let it rest. Heavy breathing. In so much pain. We've defeated your foes. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Something else that's on your mind. What is that? Range strengths and then witness all and thus... what's going on, Bay? There's no time to zone out. Huroo. 。 He kinda cute. Did I turn into that? What? Oh, I'm the cute guy now. What'd I do? Baby? You're right, little guy. Rar. Hey, rar. It looks so good. Is it your tail? Rar. Only you could bandage it. Bandage it. Use the scarf from Paimon's emergency backup instead. Backpack. Can't read. Right, little guy, don't move. Rare. You better now roar. It's way better now. How'd you end up in the barrier in those rift hounds? Error? Not know either, huh? Now we don't get what you're saying, but now that you've rescued, you can go home. Error? Do not know where your home is. What about relatives then? That big guy from earlier. Can't leave it here all by itself. Row. Row? There's a nation of dragons, so does that mean that? Wait. They call these little guys like the Saurians around here, right? Row? To think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to Vishaps. You know, two leg, one tail and all. I thought it was like those one things. I had to kill a lot of those things for Razor. I think it was Razor. Would you like to travel with us? Rah rah. Since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Roo-rah. Roo. Give it a name. Am I naming it? I'm not good with names. Okay, name change rule. It has to be Christian friendly. I don't know. I start looking for things around my room to name it when stuff like this happens. Let me put it in. Oh wait, I have to type, I guess. Whatever. I have a controller, so I don't think about these things. Ducky. You are Ducky. Little fella Ducky, shall we? Let's go with that. Rare. Solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Notland. Turned into one. Yep, that was weird. Remember that when he turned into that thing? Remember that? Error. You know where the exit is? Go, Ducky, go. What was that? Should I read that? I never read these things, but I definitely should. Restore your logistin, of course. Oh, the ghost things? The ghost rocks? Oh, they are. Where'd Ducky go? Oh. Oh, your camouflage. What is that? Oh. Was that what? Is that a thingy? My first thingy? But, Pyroclus.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls!
Someone's never seen art before. Oh, what's that? Okay. Colorful pictures on the wall. What? Obsidian ring fragments. Combining them may allow you to obtain the pass that will let you enter the secret spaces. Wait, which way did it just come from? Okay. Is this gonna take us back into that place? Never mind. Wait. Viewpoint. Where are we? End of mini echoes added to the archive. The music though, what is that? Oh my god, pierce the heavens with your drill.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too. Huh?
Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthapiti Kachina.
Uthapiti.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natland. Although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natland, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natland national games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day, so their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natland are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for
Giant,
their
all-knowing
Oh,
narwhals.
I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys
I
are
like the song.
really special. You know you're strong.
but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want
I'm
to
kind
become.
of a sucker for like flutes, though. I think this is a flute.
For a little while,
Flute.
right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlin in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
It's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the
Hell
time.
no. You're on your own,
Used
kid.
to it. Everyone around me is used to
I got
it.
an Archon to
So
find.
it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright. Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people. Sure.
You! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my
Ordinary
lucky day.
people.
Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
What is that drill? Woo! I already have her. I'm your companion when she was at our school. Blah, 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 blah. What, she can like fly up walls or something? I'm just looking. I like to look. Look! Oh, I thought that was Ducky.
That thing over there
Yeah, what is that?
super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off? Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
I want that. Give it to me. How do I not be this thing? Oh, this thing? Am I doing it? Oh, okay. I've extended it. Maybe. We're doing this now. Ooh, oh my gosh. Whoa. I really am just this thing now. Where are we going? What up here? Hello. A call. Fine. Bats. No. No one's talking to me. Is it because I'm an aminal? I don't know how to not be an aminal. What is that? There's another drill. I see. Okay. My first pyro sigil. Will you talk to me now? Will you talk to me? Thank you. Letter mailed. Messenger work. That's great. Packages. I don't think I'm going the right way. Where am I going? Oh, I walked past you because I was... a big guy.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Io. Not as cool as my ducky, no. Did I forget to pick that shit up? What is that?
This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Whoa.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the 𝕬𝕬𝕐s, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh, my boy.
You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too!
It has a cool red stripe on it.
I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects
It's
us
the
and brings
rock
us blessings.
Navia was talking about.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me
Chief.
introduce you. This is 𝕬𝕐, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two. Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents.
Good
Kachina.
normal people.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook?
The most normal little guy and little fairy thing.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. Huh? You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon. It's familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these
familiar.
rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must
Now
be
we're
even
a teacher.
stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
You're lying straight to his face.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
You lying.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
I was like, if you have one, then you're probably
If I didn't know the
strong.
stories of all the past heroes, how they never
But she's so
stopped fighting,
unconfident even though she has a
probably would
name.
have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the
I
pilgrimage
thought you were showing us around.
Yep.
And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief 𝕍𝕐's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But
what's wrong with that?
he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that
He had a
still
huge ass
bother him.
hammer.
He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find
I
out
want
what
to see
really
what he can do with
happened
that
when he
huge
sees
ass
me
hammer.
compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength
Defend against
to a greater
what?
cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now.
Defend
Once
against
you
what,
witness
though?
the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction.
I was wondering about the statue. I was like, I want to be red and not green anymore. Blue. Whatever color that is. What's this? What's this? Where's the drill? So I can get the, yeah, I want that. Oh, you want that? Statue of the Seven. Pretty, pretty.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers,
That's what I
Traveler.
was saying.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Blue still out of fashion, now with red.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Nothing happened. I don't sense any elemental energies either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, Traveler.
only we could switch between them like this. I don't think you can unless something changed.
Elemental powers wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Dragon. That's like chicken feet. I was like, what the? Long neck.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
I'm more worried about the dinosaur.
Right?
Tell me about that.
Ages since that day we first saw Devyzed. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My
Rock
mom made
candy.
them. I
Pop
always bring
rocks.
a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Viewpoint. Ooh. Among the painted peaks. I really can't do this thing. Oh. I don't know how these work, apparently. Offer a whole 2. No pyro powers for me. What are you doing? This one wants to fight? I thought they were family. I thought...
Shine down.
Don't fall off the cliff. Anyway, what is this thing? Mushroom. What is that? What's this eyeball? Where are we going? Read the invitation letter. Let's get some waypoints. Hello. Oh. Okay. You're the local, Who needs these? Should we get, I was thinking, should we get what's her face? I already forget her name. It's not like we were talking to her for the past, like, half hour. Where are you? Da-da. Can I live? No, go back. Where'd you go? Kachina! $30? We can go higher than that? Oh, sure. Okay, that's as far as we go right now. Let's put her in and see what that was about.
Another chance to learn from you.
Oh, she is a drill. What's the obsessions with frills? There we go. What's that thing? What's this thing? Probably gonna have to fight it. Okay, its face is a little ugly. It looked cute, but I don't like its face. Waypoint, waypoint. I see it. Yes. Excuse me, are you two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Oh my god, Ducky's with us. Sorry, but this little 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, your companion. Even got a lovely scarf tied to his tail, I see. Haha, he's a little bundle of energy. Yep, this is Ducky. We met him as soon as we arrived in Notland, and he's been traveling with us. Rawr. Traveling together, are you? Well, then, forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous? Well, one tried to just attack us. Remember this? I just kind of fought one, but it fell off a cliff. Travel's good for Syrians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Ducky here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk, I haven't even introduced myself. 𝕊𝕐's the name. I'm a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association, and I'm responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study the past tribal customs. And of course, I've heard our little 𝕬𝕐's name. May I have yours too? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Bay. Rawr. Have such energy. Looks like Bay and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Of course we have. We've feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Ducky? We met 5 hours ago. Feasted a ton. Don't go wandering off. Such a vigorous little one, too. So what's the danger exactly? My apologies, eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it is a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You must have seen many little 𝕬𝕐's before. Yes, Ducky is different from them. I didn't read that one. That was your doing? No, but that's not what I'm talking about. Rather, I speak of the mark on his horn. His sick red-like stripe. Not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this is to be the Flame Lord's blessing. How to put it, Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swift swimming speed, or being able to leap to greater heights. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord, and not their own power. This is a power far more ancient dragons and Notland Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Wayab in the Night Kingdom also reject this power, and as such refuse to accept such Saurians. In the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it, both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps I believe you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. Deal with the matter. Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it's best to leave this to us locals. Do not intend on giving him up, I presume. Alright, very well, Outlander, your resolve is evident. Do not know if I should reveal this to you, or this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Ducky, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. course, this place has a volcano. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companions as remembered by the fallen dragon. Then they would gain their Siren, the Knight's Kingdom acceptance once more. Because the people of the Great Six Tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. You are an outlander, traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas that tribes hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond a doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of the utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. That sounds like a win-win. In that case, I shall let you know if I found the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. We'll meet again then, friend. Hey, ducky, quit running around. Roar. Who was that guy to say anything weird? Long story. In other words, Ducky is sick and needs to grab some stuff and take him up the volcano to get that illness cured. Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna skip a little bit. Rawr. Token. Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing next? We need to go down here. Where's the thingy? I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. How do I get it? Oh. That's pretty easy. Oop, no. Oh, I got it. I got it, just kidding. I see. What the? Flamingo. Oh. Oh. What was that noise? What the fuck? Oh, you're hiding this from me. There's what happening? Can I climb you? What? Shit game, I can't climb the dinosaur. What? What? Okay. Don't stop me. There's another one.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks?
I want to go to the other one that I saw and do it.
They're so pretty.
Oh, your ankle. Ankylosaur.
There is no escape. Right here.
What do you do? Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Time to oblivion.
What do you mean activate? I'm just scared too. I think it's really ugly. I don't like this thing. Oh, what the? What is this? Oh, can I turn into it? Oh, why did I do that? Get me out of here. Thank you. Give me a chest, please. Tickle your belly if you give me a chest. The other two did. Whatever. Oh, there's one up there. Is that one of those? Would I have to turn into that thing to get up there? What are these bubbles? Pyro attacks. Crab! Oh, crab. Found a package. Is that the one lady we talked to earlier? She dropped a package. The mail lady. What are those? Oh my god, they sleep just like my dog. Oh, you have little emo bangs. Oh man. So what is this? I forget what it said. Okay. I think that was a different thing I read that needs pyro attack. What are we doing over here? Oh, I want that. I want that. This is like the problem when you go to a new region is like there's a lot to collect and get and explore and unlock and learn. Over here somewhere. What is this?
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Oh, I'm hungry.
You're practically a walking...
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
I want my cool red accessories, please.
You know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
That's what I was thinking. She's like, she's not letting me... she's keeping me from getting my powers.
Live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible?
Is that not what just happened with Farina? Kind of. Human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Marina did, but
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Kachina, you could be the next Pyro Archon.
That's right.
Even though you're Geo.
Performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious,
Stranger things have happened. Come on.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Well, I'm probably about to do it anyway. Can I get these things and then do it? Don't test me, I'm the traveler.
Wait! You can use it too?
And it's daytime now.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Roar.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Roar.
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. Wait, is that a saurian?
Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Roar.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do. I tried to get on one earlier.
It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge! Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage
Stand on
point,
your big old head.
Are you and Toto close to Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport
transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to
I went to a water park.
right side up again.
Water parks are so
I've
unclean.
been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already
Water
this
parks
big.
just seem so unappealing.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Roar.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Alpaca. Can I catch them? For real? I'm going to catch you. Do I have those thingies? Oh, I might not have any anymore. I think you have to buy them. Shoot. What's with the bar above our health? Are we roasting? You can't get your elemental power. Geez, what's with the statues? Need some maintenance. Doing your job properly. Paimon hasn't got a clue. I want this waypoint. Where's it? How to get up there? How to get up there? What am I even looking at? Ooh. Aha. Oh. Is this badger? Oh. Hey. Flying badger. See chest over here. I want it. Wait, is this a puzzle? This one had something to do with that. Did I do it? Just lighting stuff up. Bombing is kind of inconvenient for this.
Let the show begin.
I'm losing health. Am I doing it wrong? I don't care. I don't care actually. Whiz down here. That's a big ass fucking tarp. He's like, son, get down from there. What are they doing? See them? Should go help him. How do I write it? Aha. Oh, that's where you went, Badger.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
I don't get it. I don't.
It's not just Ganesh.
I forgot about this thing.
Time you're wasting, but mine too. Mine.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
I don't get it. I don't
Take
get
it
how
down a
this
notch, all right?
thingy. What
you
is this
don't even
thingy?
know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of...
Oh.
Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Rip.
All right. I put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that.
Traveler
Al
said-
just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lilani, there you are.
They do not like that
Looks
thing.
like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Bay is Bay.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a
She's
sight
fish
to
in her
behold this
eyes.
time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh,
His little fish in her eyes. Her pupils.
they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Huh. So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage. But it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides,
has a seal
you're not lacking in
bracelet.
strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
She has a little seal on her bracelet. She has a seal bracelet. It's, it's really cute.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
War.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too.
I was just dealing with them.
Wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect people, you mean? Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me. But doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right! Two is definitely better than one!
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still,
Hydro and Geo a good team
really
up.
contain more than one ancient name bearer.
I do not know. I feel like I do not actually utilize my Geo characters that much.
Don't forbid it,
So I
who
don't know the
cares what
good
they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
combinations.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway.
Mud, yeah, make mud.
Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Quicksand. Hello. Hello, buddy. Hello, this guy. Hello. You are... two lone members of the Flower Feather clan. Something bad happen if someone does? No, not really. As long as you don't hear me whistle, it means everything around us is normal. Just go about doing what you need to get done. Mud facial, mud mask attack. Mudslide. Look at this thing. Ooh, a pool. These things are cute. It's not just because I believe they are associated with water, but I found a book. You pretty cute.
The temperature should be just right at the moment.
It looks like it reminds me of like a gargoyle. Maybe. I really don't use the Geo characters a lot, it's just... I have Zhongli, and he's never really that strong, but I like to use his shield, and then I have Ito. Ito's okay. I'm looking, what is this? Oh, we were in there. These green guys. Their outfits are funny.
This is the place.
The guys in the
Let's
green.
wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh yeah.
Are these all like...
There were flags,
there's like
weren't there?
different tribes mentioned? Like 6 different tribes or something?
Those are our tribal flags.
Yeah.
One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan.
children of echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
She's my tour
Mom
guide.
said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty
Seaside.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters
I
of
just
the
talked to one of them. They were kind of
and
edgy.
the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure
That
to
man
show
was
you around.
threatening me.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kenichi.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer.
Just
He's
move
more than
on.
skilled enough to participate. And I'm
What
sure
if I
the
do really
audience would be
good and then I
interested in
become
seeing
the
what he can
next
do.
Pyro Archon?
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception
I could
sets a
do it. Traveler
dangerous
could do it.
precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another
Yes, so that's like the main enemy. When I was asking
That
about
was the
like
initial
what are they
purpose,
defending
actually.
themselves from?
Every
The Abyss
participant,
people.
whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kenichi. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Ismaj, give me some popcorn.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
I should get popcorn.
Yeah, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
The Ode of Resurrection exists. Why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
Paimon's mind traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
I want popcorn.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That guy's grooving back there. Do you see him?
Ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the
A
abyss.
1-2 step.
It's for their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle myself. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab.
Is that where we
call
went
this
at
realm
the very
Night Kingdom,
beginning?
a mysterious
And met
liminal
Ducky?
space between the body and mind.
Is that where we met
Life
Ducky?
and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your time out has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly,
This poor
considering
lady.
we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
What is read the invitation later? Is that wait, is that it's like completely other quest, yeah. Leave me alone. Track this one, please. Kept seeing that and I thought it was like the quest we were doing and I was like, I don't know where the letter is. Where's this letter? Look at those big old horns. Whoa. Ooh. Food, I get to collect new recipes. Ooh, taco. Tacos. Yes, I take all these. Cute. Oh. Where are we going? The inn. I myself am hungry. Popcorn for real is kind of actually one of my go-to snacks sometimes. I love popcorn.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack. Don't be dramatic.
The mugs look so
Pyro
dirty.
Archon is very generous.
Paint just
Even
gets
if it
everywhere,
does
doesn't
cause
it?
some trouble for all the hotel
Apparently.
workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't
Good.
that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are
You
always
banned
like
him.
that. Everyone has their own
Time
unique
out.
way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all
Oh,
down
that
in
was
the
a
dumps, Kachina?
what?
You don't have to
Where do
worry
you
about
see the
tomorrow. I'll
has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion? How is that a Saurian companion? He's pixels. What is he talking about?
No, everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age
And
as
it can
an
talk.
excuse. I have to get
Also.
stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I think the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too! No.
Cheerleaders.
It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
Would you say 7 or 8 times?
I should eat something.
And I'm just thinking,
My mom
like,
said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
how old are you?
Good to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
I'm thinking, like,
It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so
13.
it isn't often
This
she
is
needs
my
people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is.
headcanon
We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
assumption.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your
'Cause I
food.
don't think she's that young, but she's still younger than these other two. And I'm like, why are you so hard on yourself when you're like 13?
Let me just go grab some cups. She even travels with homemade juice?
The little tiny characters are so confusing because she's definitely like not Klee age or something.
That's
She has to be
true.
older and she's just like
But she
tiny.
definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no.
Are you guys gonna eat this food?
Confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars.
I
Came
have
out
it.
on top each time. And she's never had to be
You're not
resurrected.
gonna have it.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves, sir. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy.
Attaboy, attaboy.
We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Where's the stair go?
Still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe
I must
we can
explore.
help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Can I steal this book? I'm thinking about what I'm gonna eat when I end stream. Thinking about it. Yum, 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 yum. I only ate. I made chili today. So all I ate was like a big bowl of chili. Where do I go? Oh no, I have to wait. Okay. I didn't read what it said though. 8 to 10. Early in the morning.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
That guy's back.
Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not
It's an
so
alarm
loud.
clock.
You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to
That
keep
green
an ear
outfit
out.
is for real like the worst fit I've
should get
seen in this
See you
game.
later.
The hats and the pants combo.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin.
All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all...
Oh, that's our... Wow. We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Oh. When you have ample time to complete it. Okay. Huh. How long is it? What's it called? I'll look it up and see how long it takes.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
I'll Google it real quick. Cause I'm not tired or anything. Like, I could go for maybe even hour or two more. I don't really care. Let me see. Read. You know what? I don't care. It's not telling me, but I'll just do it. It is fine, dude. Let's go. If it gets too long, I'll skip through dialogue if I have to. I don't know.
Of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here
Tell
today,
me about
each
it.
vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Oh, there she is. I see her. I see her up
Departure from
there.
the contest grounds and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
How often do they do pilgrimages? Or whatever. Her hair is fire.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form.
Her hair's fire, and you're just gonna tell me she's a normal human?
Strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, How did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, 𝕬ℎ𝕬𝕐!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are
Who
about
is
to
that?
ascend. Contestants,
Whoa.
prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
My dog's whining at the door.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Hold on, you two.
This seems pretty
He's
quiet
full
around
crying
here.
at the door. You're a baby.
Looks
I'm
like
gonna
we
go
get
get
to
him.
ease ourselves into combat
Let him in
today.
at least. Why you crying? Is you gonna be good? You gonna be good? Better lay down. I'm just playing video games in here. It's nothing. You weren't missing anything.
Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Fire
Just
fire
remember,
towers.
Don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Off
And
to
with
get
that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Turn of the Sacred Flame.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh. But no. Okay. I was like, I'm supposed to grab that?
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Alright, let's finish this.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Leave her alone.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Mud. Throw muds at you.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather Clan, really lifting her competitors in the dust.
I gotta. I like her. Got one. What was he saying about Chaska?
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a
Oh,
legendary
up there.
competitor.
Is that who I saw?
Continue.
That's who I saw. How to get up there? Can I climb? Sharks don't climb.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
Monsters make it onto the grounds.
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out with ourselves.
on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead.
Oh,
Mualani
I killed him.
have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I didn't mean to, sir. How do I get up there?
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
This is the mud we were talking about. What the? What is hers?
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
What are these people doing? Do I fight them? She must be a, what are they called? Hold her elemental skill. Okay.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Can I never?
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
I don't think that's it. How do I do it? Oh, it said hold elemental skill. You just go up. Oh. What? Okay.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Well.
Empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it.
Too late, I was too slow.
Another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Guys
Our
doing?
team captain talked a big game before the match, and well, was that a quick knockout or what? Should keep a better lookout next time I sign up.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Who are you? Who are you to me?
Passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, they're going at it. What's our play, Mualani?
Isn't it obvious?
Fight them.
I'd like to see comes a ride. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull one. Let's go. This was new. Let's finish this next time.
Interesting gameplay from her, I
We
think.
collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
This trash talk, I know.
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire will need to really push if they want to advance.
Leave me alone.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Wee.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Of course.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Pretty. Dude, the art, the painting on the side of the mountain, it's real. It's what we're doing right now.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway,
Should I be
you
doing
really
something
cheered me
else?
up. Milani,
I'm just aiming, which I don't really need to
want to
do.
win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, you did
If
it.
your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina!
I see they have so many fans.
Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who...
What do we even do? I don't remember.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
Not even worth
Don't just stand there.
remembering.
Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
I'm 13 years old.
Who are you?
Traveler.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! You're not bullying Kachina on our watch! Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you
Little
face
baby.
the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Hey, doggy.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
What's he doing?
That sounds more like it.
Whatever.
You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you,
Some
Katina, 'cause
people.
You'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. well, guess
Hey,
I'm
come
off.
here. Yeah, come closer. Come here. What's this? I need this probably. I take that and I take that. I'll talk to
Have faith in yourself, Kachina.
Pep talk.
And don't get too tense.
Pep talk. Oh. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, it's the guy again.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences.
I thought we killed him.
If you're standing here, it
Hey,
means
come
you're
here.
strong,
Come here.
no matter what anyone says.
I can't reach
So,
you.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle.
Look at his hooves.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you.
Little feet.
Not when so many people are
Shoes.
supporting me and cheering for me.
Those are his hooves, you bitch.
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right.
Xylophone out.
Contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone.
He sure do.
Begin.
Shabam! Clear the area!
Come on, you can do better.
I'll stomp the ground at you. Pierce the heavens with my drill.
I actually lost.
She's a spear one.
Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Wah. What the fuck? Dude. He curb stomp her.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Really low.
Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Looks like it's time to get serious.
What the? Okay. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna stomp on you. Oh my god, isn't she like a bunny? And she's like hopping like this? I'm just now getting it. She's like a bunny, isn't she? The fuck? Get down here from there. Coming. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Shit, oops. I don't need it.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's
It's
Kachina
nice, thank
for
you.
the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Is it Mulani? Or
Thanks for
whatever?
cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive
Or maybe
competitors, but they never stood a
Chaska?
chance. I don't think
Whatever.
I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
Or someone
Ready for the
else?
last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What? Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other.
I know, it's so
We just
sad.
have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us.
My dog thinks it's so
Only men who are
sad.
strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one
Atta
of you
girl.
has
She
to
keeps saying
lose,
that. Atta boy. Atta
who should we
girl.
cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training
Tina,
so
good
long
luck.
for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Let's go, let's go. We're gonna see, I already forget her name. Pyro Archon. Oh, there she is.
We've arrived at the final phase, the The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors.
Come here.
Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
It's okay. Come here.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy
Hey,
and Night
pervert.
Wars veteran,
Baby.
This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Hit you with this shark. It was a cutscene. Just making a whirlpool or something. The like little visual effects. What's with this place?
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
I know, it's so sad. No, it's not sad. Frodo. Ooh.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Little bunny. What was that?
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been
I
decided.
like really didn't see it. Was it like a
Put your
flame?
hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Frodo, come here. Come
She
here.
managed to turn the
Come
tides
sit.
all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
You're so stupid.
With an explosive
I can't
comeback
reach you
10
back
years
there.
in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior.
The sunglasses.
Kimongu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain. that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
As crowd erupts and cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler?
What are you contemplating, sweet traveler? Ooh, worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone.
With that teeth.
Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll
Come
take you
here.
to all the best spots.
Come
You'll
here.
love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Come here. Come sit here.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
Got knocked the fuck
Most
out.
of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Come here.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
here.
you were first.
Come and see me
Still,
right here.
Traveler, Paimon?
Yes.
Feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Baby.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Visit the various tribes in Natlan. Whatever else it said. I'll go visit the people of the springs. Talk to Catherine. Is there a Catherine here? We have to find the Natlan Catherine. Maybe. Oh, she's somewhere. I believe right there. Over here? You're okay? I swear, what are you selling? Bonama, stop it. Oh, the crafting bench. Do they sell stuff? Oh, food. I think I can play this with one hand while I pet a dog. Where are you going? Bagayogo. This is another store. You know where Catherine is? Name is Sia. Sia, I'll be seeing ya. Sia. Oh, he didn't like that joke. You don't like that joke? Where's Catherine? Don't. You know where Catherine is? Oh, I bet it's, no, I don't know where it is. Can you? That's it, right? Yeah, Adventurers Guild. Take me there. Did I go right by her? Stop. Oh, Catherine! To the Adventurers Guild and to Notlan. Just wait a moment. Once you've registered, you'll be able to accept missions here. Notlan is a land full of challenge and opportunity, filled with powerful foes and unexplored ruins. Be bold and confident, and you'll be able to seize the opportunities and accomplish great things. Ad Astra Abasosk, adventurer, forge onward. Reach the stars and conquer the abyss. I just wanted my stuff. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. Just kidding. I always do that. Gimme.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Get my stuff. Stop it. Stop. You know what time it is? It's too late to be whining and crying. That's what time it is. What is this? What else do I have? Oh, I don't want that. Thank you. I don't really care about that anymore. Ooh, do I get my stuff? Thank you. I got whatever this is. Got whatever that is.
There's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
What is she holding? Oh, sick rock. What that? Is that where we're going next? This would probably be a good time to stop, actually, since he is whining so much. And I'm hungry. How far did I get into main Notland story, though? Did I get a good chunk of it done? Ooh.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert. Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
I swear my headcanon for her is still that she's like 13 and she's just tiny. Anyway. There's no way she could be older or younger than that, even her storyline. I refuse to believe. Anyway, he did stop whining though. Also, this is the time to stop, I think. Go sleep. Maybe not. Eat something. Eat something! Popcorn. I'm thinking popcorn and Robin. Oh, there's an ad starting. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, I think. What is she doing? Ew. This is just the beginning of Notland, and I didn't even like explore really that much. I just went straight into the story. Maybe, I don't know, should I like explore off stream? I don't know. I did like, I think it's kind of fun exploring everywhere on stream, but I like the little animals. I like all the animals. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. Hang out with my dog. Very hungry. I only had that one bowl of chili today. Bye, Despair. Bye, everyone who came to say hi. And that follow. And all the lurkers. Thank you. What's she screaming about? Anyway, I'll see everyone later.